Okay, everything should be good. I just realized I forgot my speaker, so I can't play any music. It's kind of funny that I stand outside of a bank and do this too. Ready for them to come out and say something to me. Why are you out here wearing a mask? I'll put that there. Stand here so I can see. I almost forgot my mask this morning. I kind of move towards people as they come. And there is my sign. I gotta leave my sign on the ground. It wasn't windy until I put my sign up here. So one of the chicks that volunteer with us, I think. You don't recognize. The first girl that just walked past, she's vegan, as far as I know. Free the animals. You pay for this? Gotta keep watching my back today. I never had somebody see my YouTube channel and then come here and talk to me. I wanted that guy to actually come up to me, to my face, and talk to me. He just wanted to chat in the video. Makes me think he wasn't actually here. But I said something about animal abuse. Now I'll wonder if people are gonna walk back by and stop. Or if I need to angle it down more to see better. What's up, Dandelion Gum, Nana Blue, Alicia? Welcome back. I might turn as people come from the other direction. I'm not really supposed to be moving, but maybe I can set up in a different spot. If I can stand next to that bench. I really like, saw some people doing this and they had blindfolds. I think being blindfolded would be easier for people to walk up because people can still see my eyes. And I try not to like look at people. You're supposed to be just staring ahead. But I wouldn't blindfold myself for being here by myself. I might move and stand over there and put my camera across from me so it's just like looking at me. There's the lady that gave me the finger just walked by, staring at me over there. I don't think you can see her. Back behind me. I always get a lot of people in the cars when they drive by, they stare. I forgot to put padding back in here. There was like a piece of foam on the top that came off. Need to fix it. I don't like having to look both ways. How's everybody doing today? A little slow today in town. What's up, Caleb? dog in that car. I hope it's secured to the seat. They have their window all the way down. Scary. If you just have your dog in the back seat and the windows all the way down, most of the time it'll probably be fine. But if it sees another dog and wants to jump out of the window, it's not going to know any better. He or she. Caught myself again calling the dog a it because I don't know what sex it is. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, thanks. Just broke 400 subs pretty quickly. It went from 300 to 400 pretty fast. So hopefully it doesn't take long to get to 500. That's like the next milestone. Oh, there's a dog in that truck. When this truck goes by, you might be able to see the dog in the window. The little dog. Definitely more people are looking out of their cars than walking by right now. I need to get a TV. What's up, Critter? Marcos. Evil. Thanks for being back. Isn't that the guy that always rides a bike? I'm just walking. That looked like a wool jacket. Leather shoes, wool jacket. From business people. So many feed trucks today, too. And non-stop feed trucks. What changed my mind being a vegan? Or are you just asking people in the chat? I basically ask myself, why am I not vegan? I realize it's the best way to respect animals. And I couldn't come up with a reason to not be vegan. I feel like I always was, or I always should have been, and I feel like I was taught otherwise. It's one of the best ways to say it. What's going on to me?
Yeah, okay.
What's going on?
I'm not. Sorry, I was just curious. What are you funny?
So it's how do you feel about animals? You got the farm animals on your shirt there. You want to be in my video?
Not really. I'm on work business.
Okay.
There he is.
Yeah. Yeah. Would you agree we should respect animals?
Yeah. Are you vegan?
Yeah. Yeah, I think being vegan is the best way to respect animals. Yeah, check out cubatruth.com. I saw him looking at me when in his car when he pulled up. Did you see his shirt? It had a chicken standing on a pig, standing on a cow. It said farm show or something like that. But I didn't know what he was going to do when he was running up on me like that. So I was ready for him to do something else. But he was just interested. He wanted to see it and show you kind of. They were alive for a second. I was trying to show you the pigs. But he knew instantly I was vegan, which some people don't. A lot of people ask me if I'm vegetarian. So at least he seems like he might know what veganism is, but most people don't understand. Most people still think it's a diet. I should have asked him that. But he said he was working, so he didn't want to stay too long. He was just wanted to look and then go. It's back. Yeah, I was a meat eater too. I used to eat dead animals. I used to pay for animals to be killed for me when I didn't need them. And it's way easier to live vegan than you would think. The hardest part was finding all the stuff in the grocery store. It still is sometimes. I'll try to find new things. I can't find them. I'll ask people that work there and they're like, I have no idea. Some things are just online. So I looked it up if it was at the store, and it said that it was at the store, but then I got there and they're like, no, we don't carry that. You can order it online, but we don't actually carry it in the store. So that's kind of shitty. That's cool. See, that's what you're supposed to do if you have a truck. They have a camper on the back of their pickup truck. Most people have big ass trucks like that and they never put anything in the back. Like, what the hell do you have a big ass truck like that for? But that's cool. It's like 2 little rooms on top of your in the bed of your pickup truck. So you can be whatever religion you want to be, also be vegan. I think if you are religious, you have more reason to be vegan than people that aren't religious. Because all religions try to teach compassion. And I don't think there's any reason you shouldn't just extend that to animals also. Right? If you saw an injured animal, would you be like, oh, that doesn't matter? Or would you try to help them if you could? You knew that you could. Damn, they definitely killed some animals for those boots. There's two women walked around the back, but they got leather boots that come up to their knees. I can tell the one is definitely real. The one pair of boots. I don't know about the other lady's boots. They could have been synthetic. Just a camper. It's going around again. That's a different truck. That's got a dog in it too. That was cool. They're cool. There was two of them. I've never seen them before, and I just saw two of them at the same time. Camper that you attach to the bed of your pickup truck. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention. You don't think that slaughtering animals for optional products is haram? Is that what you were saying? When you have the option between a plant-based product or meat and you choose meat, I think that's haram every time. That lady looked at it and she looked away really quickly, and then she looked back again, and then she looked away again, and then she looked up at my eyes. I wonder what she was looking at. The chickens. All the baby chickens that grow too fast and they can't walk. She should have stayed and watched all their throats get slit. Same with that lady. She looked at it. As soon as she realized what it was, she turns her head really fast. Like, no, don't show me that. I don't know what happened to the flag. I had that flag in my picture, and then it got wrapped up on itself. It's like gone. Can you turn it this way more? A peanut curry. My favorite restaurant in town just added a peanut soup to their special menu for this week. It looks like it's vegan. It's a peanut soup with a cashew cream, coconut cream, sorry. So I might call him up and see if it's vegan. That was a cool bike. He went around that corner really fast. He's lucky there wasn't some people walking. There's that camper again with the dog. These things are cool. Lance. They're called Lance. Thank you. There, the flag came back down. Let me like hold this a little bit higher, I think. The Mustang. Guy, the Mustang parked right in front of the crosswalk, or like right in the crosswalk. I heard a dog bark, and it sounded like similar to that dog that was barking at me earlier. I wonder if that guy's walking his dog down here. Gotta keep an eye out. Why would there be holes cut in the top of a truck like that? That's weird. Think they would put animals inside of a big truck like that? An 18-wheeler truck? They had holes cut on the top of the truck. That's strange. Up here. Neil PJ. Yeah, Marcos is always meaning well. Don't stop in the middle of the circle. Down here a little bit more. Right on the corner. So many feed trucks. Probably half of the trucks that come through here are feed trucks. Somebody near my town just died in a corn silo. They harvested their corn too early and it was still wet. And it released toxic fumes. And they died. Pretty sad. I guess people can see this further away and they look at it, and then when they get closer, they don't want to look at it, like really bad, don't want to look at it. What's up, John? Yeah, and then not too long ago, there was another case from all the cow poop. They put all the poop in in this confined space, and the same thing happened. There was like odorless fumes that were toxic from all the waste, and 6 people died. Like it was 1 or 2 people that were in there, and it's my blue Corvette. 1 or 2 people were in there, and they were like laying on the ground. The other people were worried about it, so they went in to try to save them, and then they died too. And then more people went in to save them, and then they died too. It was crazy. Oh, here's a truck. I don't think I can catch up to him. It's empty. They're going to pick up some animals, probably. Look, there's another one. 2 of them back to back. See all the shit down the side of it? You know that they're going to pick up some animals. I saw them, just one, go by last time I was here. As soon as I got here, actually. Within the first 15 minutes of me being here, I saw it go by. And I was here for a few hours and it never came back. I don't know if they just came back later in the day. I don't know where exactly they were going. Yeah, the death trailers. It's one of the last things those animals will ever see. Fucking horrific. Guy was really looking at it. The bus with the eagle on it. There's a tour bus with a wolf on it. Tour bus with the eagles on it. There's another one with maybe I'm just thinking of the eagles. Just a different eagle. I don't know if you can see that guy's shirt that just walked by, but that was a pretty funny shirt. It was like an old battlefield soldier, and he had like two girls on one on each side in like bikinis. My back hurts already. That truck just straight pulled out right in front of that car, right in front of the cops. Are the cops gonna get him? Because that was super dangerous. Nope. Cops just gonna drive right by. At least give the dumbass a warning. Did that right in front of the police. Fucking cops suck. Worthless. Jesus, these dogs are about to jump out of the car. Yeah, the anonymous. Yeah, it's an AV thing. But I'm just here by myself. He's giving somebody a ticket. The meter reader. I think it might be that guy's vehicle. Is he giving that ticket? No, he was getting in the car next to it. That's funny. It looks like he's giving this other guy a ticket, maybe. I don't know if he gave him a ticket or not. How you doing? Good. Couple of Teslas. How do you feel about animals? Yeah. Do you agree we should respect animals?
I speak English, really.
Yeah.
I understand you about it, but I'm fine. But
Yeah.
I understand you, no is correct, no is correct, kill animals. This is wrong, but food is okay, but not for kill animal or no kill animal.
Not at all.
For food.
Not even for food.
Only vegetables, fruits, only fruits.
Fruits and vegetables and like
No animal, no
grains.
animal.
No animal food.
Easy for hierro. I don't know in Spanish. Hierro for block.
I'm not sure. Do you know a vegan?
Yes, you are vegan.
Vegan, yeah.
Okay. No, but really, I understand. I am by protein vegan. Okay, it's good. I really it's good. Muscular. I don't know in English muscular.
Yeah.
No problem. I know the animal. It's sad.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Go to cubatruth.com
I understand.
and
Because I
you see.
but Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can be vegan.
Sorry?
You vegan.
No. No.
You can do it.
I can, but I'm not going. But I like eggs.
Yeah, so did I. Me too. But they they deserve better.
I think.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah.
How we doing?
Thank you.
Thank you. She knew a little bit of English. She saw me from over there and she's decided to come over and see what I was doing. So that's good. Getting a little bit more attention than I normally get. Normally I'll stand here for a couple hours and nobody will even come over. Most people that walk by, they don't even stop. But the two people that came over today saw me from across the street and came all the way over here. And that truck got his high beams on, middle of the day, like blinding me. Apex predator right there walking by. She saw this and laughed. Little chickens being blended up. It made her happy. Yikes. This good truck driver doesn't want to stop for people. I just realized this guy, I see him pretty frequently. He's got feathers hanging out of his pocket, and one of them looks like a turkey feather from the turkeys that go to the slaughterhouse by here. There's feathers all over the ground. The location is in the description. Actually, I don't know if I tagged this video because I just started it really quick. I'm in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. So it's a big tourist town, but right outside, it's just farms everywhere, slaughterhouses. There's a couple of really big slaughterhouses. And some of the biggest, oldest farms in America are right around here. And they advertise them as family-owned, local, humane farms. But they're just factory farms. But they obviously don't advertise that. I went to a smaller goat farm. She had a bunch of fruit in that bag. I went to a goat farm, and then a few weeks later I saw a bunch of goats come through here in one of those slaughter trucks. And then I went to a cow farm where they do everything themselves. And I went and I met some of the cows. They were right there, right in the parking, like the driveway. There's a driveway to their house. And they have like a building behind their house that they sell the products in. It's dead cows. And I went across the driveway to where the cows are, and the first one that came up to me was limping and hurt. It's in one of my videos. You can go watch it. And then I went to a dairy farm. This is the family-owned local dairy farm, and it's a factory farm. They had 2,500 cows there. Huge, huge buildings. It was like 3 giant sheds, or, whatever you want to call them. It's just like a giant shed. You couldn't see one cow. 2,500 cows, you couldn't even see one. They were all in those 3 buildings. Like, here's something to feed animals with. You guys can't see that. Yeah, I wonder why you can't comment on some of the videos, Pia. But here's some baby cows being taken away from their mothers. Just like the cat crying at the cat rescue, being separated from her family. Cows do the same thing. I've been on the farms. I've heard the cows. It was right before I went vegan, actually. I was camping right next to a dairy farm. And all night, the cow, or cows, they were screaming and crying like I've never heard before. And I kept waking up throughout the night, and I was with my girlfriend at the time, and I kept telling her, there's something wrong with those cows. Like, there's something wrong. I could tell. And then later I did some more research about these industries, and I realized that's what it was. It was a baby being taken away from their mother. And they were just screaming and crying about it all night. It was so horrible. It's clips from Dominion. That's what I'm showing. You can see what I'm showing. It should be in the description Towards the bottom. Cube of Truth. I think they're at the bottom of my description. There's the 3-minute movies there, the 3-minute video, and the Cube of Truth footage. That guy was shaking his head, laughing. Thinks it's funny. Thinks animal abuse is funny. Don't be like that guy. I'm gonna stare at him. No offense if you're Christian, but I bet he's a Christian. That's why he did that.
Dude, I had some complaints about you. You're scaring the old ladies.
I'm scaring the old ladies.
Like, who is that guy?
Man.
He's freaking me out.
I've been scared by some of the old ladies. I'll tell you that too. That's funny. He's a local guy. I see him a lot. He thinks I'm stupid. Well, maybe I think he's stupid. I'm probably a lot smarter than him. Is that? Oh. I thought I saw the lady driving her scooter down the street again. He's just getting it up onto the sidewalk from the back of the truck. It reminded me of the lady driving down the road in her scooter. But you can call me whatever you want. It's not about me. That's why I'm wearing a mask. It's about the animals. Pay attention to this, not to me. Yeah, I'd rather be stupid than harm animals. Exactly. Call me stupid all you want. Watch Dominion. That's in the description too. You can see the whole full movie. The whole documentary. Oh, this cute dog. I wonder if it was old ladies that just saw me here now, or old ladies that I was saying animal abuse should be legal too. Because if I walked by someone on the street and they were trying to get people to agree to abusing animals, I would probably be scared from that guy too. Here's the Grimsby bus. Okay, now they're walking in the road. Why are you guys walking in the road? That's dangerous. I should walk down there and stand where they're going to come back to the sidewalk. If they're doing it to avoid me. Yeah, I put a couple of videos up today. A lot of my live streams don't get comments afterwards. I get a couple. But YouTube has a new thing where they make a highlight from my live stream automatically. And all I have to do is set them to public instead of private. But they don't seem to get a lot of views compared to the ones that I cut out myself. I don't know if there's a difference there or not. I felt like maybe you were having trouble with those. It's a new thing they're doing, so maybe there's some bugs they got to work out. And some of them were really bad. Like, it doesn't make much sense to publish them. But then there was one that was really good. I was actually surprised that it grabbed like the whole thing I was talking about. I don't know what that kid said. I don't know if he was talking to me, making fun of me or something. Give him some homework, Nana. Yeah, what Chip does. Chip does that thing where he'll shout out like the first couple people that comment on his video. I can try to do that too. I don't know if I'll remember. I'll just have to look at it before I go live. Comment different recipes that I can bake for the bake sale. Somebody sees me across the street. She's pulling her phone out. She gonna take a picture of me? Is she gonna come over here? Oh, she's talking to the local guy about it. And she just put her phone away. Is she gonna come over or not? I wonder if he's gonna come over and say something.
That's why often we pull away.
The poultry farm. HPF. It's a feed truck. Hillside Poultry Farms. Farms fresh eggs. Fresh dead chickens. What's up, Adam? I think she was pulling her phone out to zoom in on me to see what I was doing over here. And then this guy that sits here on this bench was talking to her, and then she just put her phone away and walked away. I wonder what he said to her. Make sure it's still playing. What did that message say? Thanks for being here, guys. Seems to be dying down a little bit. That's funny. That guy said I was scaring the old ladies. Hi, Sophie. It's a really nice day. Sun's coming out again. It's pretty cloudy this morning. That guy went to get some food. He stopped to kind of look both times when he went by in between getting his food. Probably dead animals, unfortunately. Big trucks. Vladimir Putin. Were you in Chip's debates earlier, or was that a different Putin? You weren't in Chip's stream earlier on Discord? He was debating someone on Discord that had the same name as you, but it was probably somebody else. He wasn't talking the same way that you talk in here, so I feel like it was probably somebody else. But I just thought it was funny you guys had the same name. I think I spoke with this woman before. Let's see if she stops. She tried to walk as far away from me as she could. It's funny when people do that too. Three big trucks in a circle at the same time. Too many people with their to-go containers. I forgot my speaker today to play some music. Hi, Mark. Thanks for being here. You don't like the mask? Comes a helicopter. I got a good clip of the helicopter landing earlier. I don't know if it was because of the mask, Mark, but I scared a bunch of old ladies apparently. Maybe it's because of my creepy mask. Or maybe the slaughterhouse footage that I'm showing people. What do you think's more creepy though? Me standing here and showing this stuff, or you paying for it if you're not vegan? If you want me to stop standing out here like this, maybe you should just live vegan. Stop paying for animal abuse. What the fuck is that? Tails? That biker that just went by. I don't know if those were feathers hanging off the back of his bag or tails from animals. What? That was creepy. I like that. A charger. Yeah. Somebody put teeth on the front of their charger. Looks kind of funny. There's an old Jeep. Can you guys see this? Old Jeep going by. I can see it for a second. Kind of cool. He's just driving around in a circle. That was cool. Yeah, I wonder what that guy said. If you're all for animal abuse, it's not too far different from abusing humans as well, which is pretty crazy. Gettysburg school. These kids getting off of school. What time is it? 2:30. I guess maybe. Pumpkins. Feed trucks. Yeah, the pigs being in the gas chamber triggered that guy. I don't know if you saw him. Finally saw him for a second. Oh, here comes his dog. I saw this dog walking around earlier. It's so funny how many people come here and they walk around with their national park shirts from all over the country. They support nature and these national parks and the state forests. But then when you go and you eat, you're responsible for taking a lot of those things away. It's so contradicting. Stop pulling out in front of these trucks. Dumbass people. These old ladies are coming over here. See if I can scare these old ladies. I don't want to, but we'll see what happens. Just walking with their barely walking with their leather shoes and her leather bag. I bet that's her leather bag. The other lady's just holding it because she's got two bags. It's so crazy how people buy that stuff as like a status symbol. I have like wear dead animals to make you feel better about yourself. Isn't that weird? It's a weird way to think. It's like when people used to kill other people, they would wear things from them, or other animals, right? Pretty crazy. But most of the leather that you see people wearing now, it's just comes from like a factory farm. Mark, you're not against me being out here speaking up for the animals, but are you against the animals wanting to live their own lives? It's not about me just coming out here and doing what I want to do. It's about respecting the animals. Put yourself in their position, right? It's how fast we kill chickens. Yeah, thanks, Nana Blue. There's other people that do this as well. They don't normally live stream it. Yeah. Did you see that guy giving me the finger? Fuck you, buddy. You got nothing important to say? What? I want to have a conversation. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. Could you see him giving me the finger there? At least he had the balls to do it right in front of my face, but then he just walks away. Of course, he doesn't want to actually have a conversation about anything. I'm sweating under my mask a little bit. Or just condensation, I guess. The fake mustache, though, that's kind of funny. It's a good idea. Just stretch my leg a little bit. Tomorrow, I'm going to be back tomorrow, and I'm going to be handing out some food. I'm going to be doing like a 3-minute movie challenge, giving some vegan snacks. And take a break for a minute. Man, my one leg really hurts. Damn. Just like jumps up to 1,000 likes. That'd be cool. My most liked videos will get like 50. What's up, Meebo? I had to run this morning a little bit because I actually forgot my mask. I left my house, and then I was going to be late getting to the bus stop, so I had to run. Maybe that's why my leg hurts. But I got messed up knees. Thanks, Chris. The Green Wanderer. How you doing? Yeah, I must be nutrient deficient, so my knee hurts. But last time somebody told me to put my hat over the mask. They said it looked better with the hat over the mask, so I was doing that again this time. And you can see my beard sticking out. It's not really, you can't really see it on the camera. My beard comes out under the mask too, so I don't know if that, I think it kind of makes it look better. I can put my hat up, or my hair up in my hat. Sometimes I would do that. And then it pulls it off of my forehead. I don't know if I can do that actually. But I get a lot more attention from people in the cars driving by when I have a mask on. But I don't know if anyone really stops The first guy that came over did. He saw me when he pulled into the parking spot over there. He was staring at me. And then he ran over to see what I was doing. And then the other lady that stopped, she was over there and was wondering what I was doing, so she came over too. I don't know if I should keep my hair up in the mask or up in my head. Yeah, it's the anonymous mask. The Guy Fawkes. But it's just the first to take the attention off of me and make people look at the footage. Because normally it's supposed to be more than just one person. It's supposed to be a couple of people. But like I've said before, there's not that many people that actually live in town here. I have met a few people that are interested in, but they don't respond and come yet. I'm working on it. So there's some locals that I've talked to that are now vegetarian because of talking to me. Possibly vegan. The one lady said she was going to go back to being vegan. She was vegan for a while. And then she was vegetarian. And then after talking to me, she said she was going to be vegan again. But I haven't seen her again. But I thought she was local. Eating their ice cream. You know they kill baby cows for ice cream. Unless you get the vegan options. There's a couple of them that have vegan options in town, but there's a couple ice cream places that don't. I went to the one place and she said they were just making the vegan options, so they didn't have any for sale. But she was going to have some the next day. I told her, you know, they kill baby cows for milk for your regular ice cream. She looked at me like, don't tell me that. It's just the truth. Another old Humvee. Kind of cool. Yeah. I'm not really talking to people. I'm talking to you. But yeah, if I have one thing to say to somebody, if I only have a chance to say one thing as they're walking away eating ice cream, yeah, I would say that. Why not? They're already walking away. I'm not going to say something that's going to piss them off and they're going to leave. They're already leaving. It's just the truth. You can not like me for being honest, but most of these people, they're tourists. They're only here for a couple of days. It's not about liking me. It's about respecting the animals. If you were in that position, would you want people to just be nice to other people or tell them the truth? You probably want me to do a lot more than just tell people the truth. It's not an opener. It's a closer. They're already walking away. Now it's getting windy again. Oh, it's on the way. Why not bother engaging if they're already walking away? Just give them a bad impression of vegans. Vegans aren't the one paying for baby cows to be killed so you can lick an ice cream cone. Grow the fuck up. You can choose something else. You come into vegans' lives like this, or you watch vegan videos, so why don't you choose better options then? You got an exploited horse on her shirt, and a hat made of a dead animal. See, that truck has a cage for the top of the window, so your dog doesn't jump out. Right? So why aren't you vegan then? Or are you? Are you a vegan that's trying to come here and tell me what to do better? Or you're not? You're just telling me. You're telling me what not to do. You're not trying to give me any suggestions on how to improve. If you think I'm doing it so wrong, why don't you tell me? Tell me your better tactics. Because I do a little bit of everything. That guy told me he's changing himself. He'll figure it out, hopefully. And he's got a cool mustache, actually.
Hey, buddy.
How's it going?
Good. Whole pork tonight.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
So you support gas chambers? Yeah. Yeah. Chow, that dog might piss on you. Guy probably wouldn't stop him. Yeah, that guy's I had a really horrible conversation with that guy. He's over there talking shit about me. You don't need to eat animals. Mm-hmm. Everybody's got to eat. Like a fucking retard. Two overweight old guys. One guy licking his ice cream cone, and the other one drinking coffee with milk in it. Everybody's got to eat. So let's abuse animals. I support animal abuse.
Support him? Yeah.
No, you got cow's milk in there? Yeah. What about pork? Do you eat pigs? You support gas chambers? Yeah. Get a haircut. My hair is up in my hat. So what are you even talking about, dude? Can't even see my hair. Clean myself up, dress up. I'm in a collared button-down shirt. What do you mean dress up? The only thing you can see is my beard a little bit out of the bottom of the mask. Think I don't look presentable? I'm wearing a nice shirt today. But that's not even the point. It doesn't matter what I look like. Think I look like a homeless person? You're funny, dude. Being vegan is worse for animals than just eating animals. I don't think you could say anything dumber than that. You mean this? Chicken processing. That's literally what I'm showing people. Funny, bro. You want to see what happens to the chickens? This is it. It's right here. Look at them trying to walk around. They're only a few weeks old. And then this is cage free. They put them in these crates to transport them and kill them anyway. This is Tyson. They do the same shit in the US. Most of the chickens come from them. They say that the chickens never go into a crate or a cage. And then they do shit like this to transport them. They put them in these crates. They flat out lie. Hang them up, just like the turkeys. When I go to the turkey slaughterhouse, this is exactly what they do. You can see the shackles. You see how fast they kill them. That's how fast they go. This is after being stunned. And then they're going through there, getting their necks cut.
I said if you look. Yeah. Well, I know we said no money.
She got a Confederate flag on her shirt. Mm-hmm. Girl's got a leather trench coat and leather boots on. Laughing at me. Until she looked at the footage and then she shut up real quick. Yeah, you farm chickens. You don't think that that's disrespectful to the chickens? Can I pet him?
Yes, he's friendly. He's just.
Hi, buddy. I got a husky too.
Oh,
How you doing? I had a nice conversation with him before. And my leg really hurts. Thanks, Neil.
It's real worrying, man. chicken.
Yeah, how do you feel about animals?
Well, I have a dog.
Yeah, our pets have their own emotions and experiences, right?
Yeah.
What do you think about the farmed animals? They have their own experiences and emotions too?
I know people have chickens and roosters,
Right.
and they love them with everything.
Yeah, even cows and pigs. And,
Yeah. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you either.
yeah. Do you eat animals or eat things from animals?
I would say yes, I do.
Yeah. Have you ever thought about living vegan?
I have thought about it, and I try to is a fish that you support no fish either.
Yeah, no, me either. Fish are sentient, just like chickens are.
All right. Okay. Well, here's one thing. I understand you, and I was for a million years we walked this planet. People do that, and maybe it'll change. Maybe it'll change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were times in certain places where people had to eat animals to survive, right? But that's not how we live like today, right? We just go to the grocery store and we have other options.
It's nice to use brother word.
Yeah, go to cubatruth.com.
Okay.
You can learn some more. Thank you. How do you ladies feel about animals? Hey, Erwin. How's it going? I'm not on the sign of a tablet. Showing what happens to these baby chickens. They're all babies. See, the one was trying to get away, so they hit him with a stick over to the other guy, so the other guy can grab him and hang him up to be killed. It's not hot. There's like condensation in it from me breathing in it. I've got about 30 more minutes. I'll try to get another conversation, possibly, and then I can hang out and interact with the chat more. That's funny. You can call me whatever you want. Some people call me asshole, piece of shit. I really don't care. I get gay a lot. I got that earlier today. You know, you all probably do too. You know, all vegans are gay apparently. Homeless guy. The guy called me homeless. But then, you know, vegans are also privileged. So it's kind of funny. I heard that in Chip Stream this morning. Somebody was like, all vegans are privileged. Old lady parking in the middle of the crosswalk while people are trying to cross the street. Has so many people have trouble just walking. It's so crazy. They look like the chickens. The people look like the chickens in this video, having trouble walking around here. Man, I hurt my legs, so I know that's probably gonna be me when I get older, but I don't know about these other people. The one girl I walked by with the other dog, not the husky dog. She's vegan. I volunteer at the cat rescue with her. She's actually one of the ladies from the cat rescue that is vegan. She told me she was vegan for 7 years. She didn't want to come up. I don't know why. She's a little shy, I guess. Last time I was here, it wasn't yesterday, was it? It was last week. Not the last time, but the time before that. There was three. I met three vegans here in less than an hour. And I saw the other lady that works in the barbershop, that she's also vegan. She went to the bank and then went back to work, I guess. So I did see two vegan people walk by that are actually local. But no vegan tourists. Yeah, I would like to get some people to come and help. But I got to meet some more vegans around the town. I was going to ask the one lady that was walking her dog, but at the cat rescue, but she left. She was only there for a little bit. I guess there was enough people. She didn't feel the need to stay very long. So she left while I was still cleaning, and I never got a chance to ask her if she wanted to come out here and help me with this today. Actually, I'm pretty sure she follows my channel. You might be watching this. I shared my channel with her last time, like last week. More ice cream. Makes me want to go get some ice cream. Maybe let's go. You guys want to go get some vegan ice cream? Yeah. Did you see my last interaction with that guy? That's how most of my interactions go. Or did you miss that? Yeah, there's at least 2 places around here that make vegan ice cream. I'm gonna just wear my tablet. Show people while I walk. Let's go get some ice cream. Go get some ice cream. You think people won't take me seriously though because I have long hair? That's what you were saying? And a beard. Do you have long hair or a beard? That would be funny if you're telling me to get my hair cut and you have long hair too. I don't know what you got against long hair. So, who was it? Alicia? You were in 40 Stream. I don't know, is Alicia here? She was here earlier. In 40 Stream, he was at the tannery. And at the same time, I was walking past the old tannery here in Gettysburg from like almost 200 years ago. And it's now the ice cream shop. It's the only one that advertises vegan ice cream. The other one has a couple vegan options, but they don't advertise it like the other place does. They have a sign out front that says vegan. So let's go there. Put my jacket in here. Put my mask in here. If I wear my mask walking down the street, people are going to think I'm going to rob the place, probably. It's funny, I wear this and then I stand outside of a bank. The cops have never showed up yet. But I wouldn't be surprised. About my battery. Oh, my battery's going to die. I'm going to have to, you know what, I'll just do that now. I'm going to switch my audio, plug my battery back in. Pull all this back out. God, people that walk by and make fucking jokes and laugh really piss me off. Piece of shit people. Where's my cord? Here it is. There's nothing funny about exploiting animals. Just shows how conditioned people are, right? It's fucking sad. I look like you? That's funny. Or do you look like me? Or, I mean, do I look like you? I don't know. You look like me or I look like you? Are you vegan? It's because we're vegan. All the vegans look the same, right? I guess. We're all scrawny, weak, fragile people. That's another thing. you eat nastiness? That's funny. You mean dead animals? Well, I ate dead animals most of my life anyway, so I'm not trying to convert people, if that's what you mean. I want people to ask why they aren't vegan yet. That's it. That's basically it. Because that's what I did. Or if I can put this like in here so I can hold it. I don't know the best way to do this. Yeah, pink oyster mushrooms, freaking amazing. So I got my tablet on still, so I can kind of show people things. All you can see is a glare reflection. Make sure my shit doesn't fall out of my bag. My sign sticks out, so I can't close my bag, even though my zipper's broken anyway. Alright, I got 45 minutes. I should have enough time. Yeah, I'll show you some Gettysburg here. So, the tattoo shop is behind it. Then a barber shop. Everything's getting decorated for Halloween. After the tattoo shop and barber shop, there's that guy standing right in front of it. On the left, all the way on the left is the fox. It's kind of hard to see from here, but then there's like different hats. Some of them are made from animals. Look at this guy. You need to trim your beard, sir. Says, what's your name? Yap. Here's the old coin store. It's open today. You can actually see in there a little bit. Some old coins. You get your Pokemon cards over there. Next to the vape shop. Get your Pokemon cards in the Lincoln building. It's funny. Yeah, beat with that guy. He went through a red light. They both went through a red light. Push the button. Oh, I don't know if they push the button or not. I see so many people that walk up to the intersection and then they'll just stand here, but they never push the button. See, look, now they're going back to push it. All right, now we're good. This is the courthouse. Thaddeus. The candy store. Everybody comes to the candy store there. They got candy from like all over the world, I think. So does the chocolate store, but I already walked past that. This is the astrology place. You can go in there and get your fortune told. Psychic readings. I should go in there one day. Look at this Jurassic Park Jeep. Excuse me, sir, you have a dinosaur in the back of your car. That's cool. I was gonna do outreach to this lady that was walking next to me, but she got in that car. Just gonna show her what's on here. What is this place? Vintage Street Fair. Look at that guy. He lost his mind. Lost his head. This guy makes these old signs. I've seen him in there in the mornings when I walk by. He was in there making an ice cream sign. Pretty cool. Oh, there is the library. Library? Abraham Lincoln and the Gettysburg Address over there. I gotta keep going. I don't want to be late. Sorry, I was not really keeping up with the comments. Jack the Ripper. Yeah, Dominion was enough for you to change. The speeches are still cool to listen to. I like Gary's speech. I listened to Gary's speech after I was vegan. I actually I didn't watch Dominion until after I was vegan. Here's one of the museums. Museum of History. Here's a bunch of Civil War bullets. It tells you like what they were shot from. Shotgun. Pretty cool. There's the Langdon Hill house over there. I toured that place like last week. Met the owners. They're super nice. Civil War images. There's a bunch of ice cream places in town here. There's one over there. Top of the hill ice cream. And they have that general store there that just is filled with like leather products. I went in there one time and it just smells like leather. I was like, I don't even want to be in here. So many dead animals. It's kind of gross. Oh, that's a little creepy. It's just like staring out the window. Alright, it's like right up here. Not too much farther. This is the sign. Is this the sign? Yeah, this is the sign. They cut this sign off because there was a truck stuck trying to make this turn to the left. They cut this sign out of off the ground here. Cut the bolt or something? I don't know. Or they cut it and then they stuck it inside and bolted it. It's like super loose. This is an inn. And then the Shriver Museum. This is like a huge tourist spot right here. The infamous AC unit that was almost in the movie that they filmed. They filmed that movie right here. This is literally where they filmed the movie. Right in front of the Shriver house there. And the Orchard House. This is the Orchard House. Next to it. And then this is this the Brenner House? I don't know. I don't know which one this is. I don't want to call it the wrong one. The Garlic House. They just they just put this fence in. Redoing a lot of the house. Actually, it looks pretty nice. Art studio. This is the Brenner House. What are you doing? This is Mrs. G's over there. And that kid just rode his bike right across the street there. Not a crosswalk. Mrs. G's over there is, they have a few vegan options, but they don't advertise. But that ice cream place was on the top 20, like beer garden. They got a bar there. Pretty cool. And where the ice cream shop is right up here. Military. Antiques. Emporium. They have all the old-time dresses in here. It's hard to see. You can get dressed up like back in the 1800s. Yeah, it is a really cool town. There's a couple more places, or you could like stay over there. Inns, a couple of inns. Bed and breakfast. Here is the ice cream shop. And they are open today. So right there it says vegan. So I walk by here a lot, but they're closed on Mondays and Tuesdays, which I always seem to come out on Monday and Tuesdays. But they have a couple mint chip, chocolate, and pumpkin. Is there anyone in here? Hello. How you doing? Can I get some vegan ice cream?
Okay, pumpkin, chocolate, or mint chip?
Let me try the mint chip.
Just one cup.
Yeah, can I get, I'll go with 2 scoops.
Can you have almonds? They have almond milk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I really appreciate you having the sign out there. Because a lot of other places that have vegan options, they don't advertise it like that. So it's very cool to see that actually out there on the sign.
Tired of saying no to people.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, a lot of people ask for it.
Yes.
Very
Are
cool.
you familiar with Happy Cow?
Oh yeah.
The site? Okay, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
review you on there.
Yeah, we started selling this stuff, and somebody came in and they said, "Oh, we're from Carlisle. We
Yeah.
saw you on Happy Cow."
Yeah.
It's Happy Cow.
Yeah.
You know? So yeah, it's a site. After so many remarks or whatever, they put you on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is nice.
Yeah, very
$7
cool.
total.
Yeah, definitely.
It's called almond milk swirl.
Yeah, okay. Almond milk swirl.
And we just flavor it and everything, you know.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
What's all your contraptions there?
So I do animal rights activism. I talk to people about respecting animals and living vegan. So I appreciate this, and
But you just missed
I'll
Joni's.
yeah,
Big pit that comes in
yeah,
probably like, not every week, every other week.
yeah,
She brings around. She was I think out in LA. There's a woman out there that just does pit bulls.
right, yeah,
And this woman had gotten one from her years ago and it had passed away.
yeah.
And she contacted me. She says, I have one for you.
Oh, that's
She
cool.
knows the personality of the people, and yeah,
Yeah,
what
very
the people
cool.
can handle, what they can't handle, and
Yeah,
so yeah, I look forward to seeing her all the time. She's so well behaved. She's just a sweetheart.
yeah, yeah,
You know,
right,
my gosh, but she's a big girl.
yeah,
But yeah, I think those pitties get a bad name.
yeah,
You know.
yeah. I think we should respect all animals like we do with dogs and cats, right?
Yeah.
So even like the cows and the pigs and the chickens, I feel it's speciesism.
Yeah.
Is the way we treat different animals based on just their species, you know?
It's like the Amish, you know. I mean, you know, to the Amish, it's for working or eating,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, yeah,
And it's hard to, you know.
yeah,
In fact, a friend of mine who helps Amish take their stuff to market, he has a big semi and it has a trailer and they haul the pumpkins in the back
Right.
and things like that. This last winter, the guy's horses was getting kind of thin. And he said to him, he said, I have no money. I said, well, I just don't have the money, you know.
right, yeah,
So he brings out hay and stuff for him, make sure that, he says, now
yeah,
look,
got something.
you need to make sure you put enough away
Yeah.
Because you put them out in the pasture and someone sees them that thin,
Yeah.
but to them, it's a different way of living. It's a total different thought process.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people, they don't see animals as like good enough, like to treat them well, like other humans. But
anymore, I love looking at these. What is it, the dodo or whatever it is? It's like you see these animals, these birds, and these people connecting with the animals.
Yeah.
Anymore, I love to watch it. When I get depressed, I put that on and watch it.
Yeah, right.
It's like God.
Yeah,
Thank God for animals.
Yeah. Yeah, I always ask
Humans
people.
are so.
Yeah, exactly. I ask people, do you think animals are here with us or they're here for us?
Yeah, if you ask an Amish person that, God is put them here for us.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you recognize they have emotions. Yeah. There was a time where it might have been justified to eat animals and take things from them. But nowadays, when you can go around and you can get vegan options everywhere, I think we should respect animals more, give them a little bit of credit, because they feel just like us. Yeah. Yeah.
Mushrooms.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a guy around here that grows mushrooms. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you can get all different kinds. Like, really
My
good.
uncle, he used to go find them. He
Yeah.
used to go hunt them.
Yeah.
Sorrels, it's corn cob mushrooms, you know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. I wish I would have went with him.
Right. Yeah.
I was his nephew. But I wish he was a hunter and everything, and
Mhm.
loved hunting turkey.
Yeah.
He loved just sitting in the woods and being around nature.
Right. Yeah.
You better like that if you're a turkey hunter.
Yeah.
Because, you're not moving, stalking. You're sitting there just waiting.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, most of us love nature and we love animals, but when we eat animals and we take things from them, it's actually doing a lot of damage to nature. So we're actually like killing the planet too, right?
I ride my ATV to relieve stress. I just drive, 4 or 5 miles an hour through the woods with my ATV.
Yeah.
I love seeing the deer. And
Yeah,
just sit
exactly.
there and look at you. Came across one mom and a small fawn.
Right.
They were in these ferns, and the mother was just like looking at me intently, like,
Yeah.
head on your way,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Yeah.
with you, man.
Yeah, well, to get milk from cows, they have to make the cow pregnant, and then when it's born, they separate the baby from the mom so that we can take the milk, right? So, do you ever think about just having vegan options? And just maybe not even advertising that all of them are vegan, and when people come in and they eat it, and then tell them afterwards.
Well, I don't know. I think you have to be upfront, but a lot of people, and this will make you feel good. Is that it's not just vegan people.
Right?
You
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, I know. So there's a lot of people that are just like lactose intolerant kind of
Well,
thing.
those too, but other people that just want something healthier for themselves.
Right? Yeah.
It helps them.
Yeah, you can get a good health bonus, I said.
They'll get the vegan and they enjoy it.
Yeah.
So there is some crossing. You would think it'd be at all.
Yeah.
But no, there is.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that kind of do it for their health, but veganism is an ethical principle against exploiting animals, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I try to educate people on that whole concept and everything. So I'll push people down here when I talk to them. So I really appreciate
It's
it.
probably the most expensive thing I have, but
Yeah.
usually there's some people that are vegan, there's others that are not. So if you get the vegan person, they're gonna buy ice cream from you.
Yeah, but most people want to respect animals, though. So then it's like a little contradictory when we want to respect animals, but then we pay for the exploitation, right? So I'm out here trying to help help people align their actions with their morals, right?
Yeah, at least think about it.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks a lot.
All right, yeah, have a good night.
You too. I don't know what time it is. I know you probably couldn't hear him very well, but how am I gonna eat this while holding my camera? It'd be easier if I didn't have my battery plugged in. Maybe I'll just have to unplug my battery. Where's my battery at? Actually, I didn't mean to stop it, but here's the ice cream. Nice. Yeah, you could hear him? Cool. Yeah, see, I didn't even mention tofu, and he's like, you know what? I like tofu. I like when people say that. They laughed at me. I was like, just make them all vegan options and then tell people afterwards. He thought that was funny. It's like, do you have to be upfront with people about that? You're not upfront with telling people that you exploit animals for the other products. Damn, this is good.
Working this end of town now.
Yeah, right? You guys got a really good tour guide there.
So, John.
I did an interview with him before, the tour guide in the red shirt. He was kind of cool. Damn, this is really good. You would never tell. Never be able to tell. If you gave this to a random person on the street, they'd be like, wow, this is amazing. That's what they need to do. Advertise the animal exploitation on all the other products. Probably isn't the best angle. What's up, 40? I'm teasing you guys now, right? Maybe one day I can partner with that guy. I want to give out some like ice cream, give out some vegan pizza, the crepes, the cottage creperie is just down a little bit farther from where I was. If I can help advertise for these places that have like a lot of vegan options, it'd be cool. Yeah, 40, I saw that too. PJ talking about the animal skin, the cow skin, just like thrown over one of the machines or whatever that was. That was crazy. And I saw the guy slam the door in your face when it was like at the beginning of your stream. You were showing inside that door. That's crazy. That door is like right on the sidewalk. Yeah, and that guy just came over and slammed the door. And then you walked away and you came back and that door was open again, wasn't it? I was like, wow. I saw some people in the comments, they were like saying how bad it has to smell. Like you were saying it and then other people were saying it too. It was like, man, they know. People know how horrible that is. Oh, I didn't even show you guys the sign. So that ice cream shop I just got this from, that building used to be the tannery in Gettysburg. Like 150, 160 years ago, whatever it was. 1860. And it got destroyed during the battle. One of the one of the sides. The Confederates were like on the front and the Unions were in the back. And they were literally fighting through the house. And the owner said the owner was in the basement trying to survive. They were literally like shooting through the house at each other. Crazy. 1,000 ice cream sandwiches? Damn. That's really cool. What time is it? Make sure I'm not late. No, I got plenty of time. So he said it's expensive. I wonder if the other ice cream was cheaper. I think his prices were the same. I think he just meant he doesn't make as much money off of it. Because I'm pretty sure it was the same price. It just costs him different. Oh yeah, so delicious. That's my favorite. When I go to they don't have the ice cream sandwiches at my grocery store, but they do have like the pints. Oh shit, make this. Up. I crossed it at the last second, and then that car went through the red light. Whoops. My mask is still in there, right? Yeah. I had my tablet around my neck, but I turned it off before I went in there. If I had it still running, I probably could have showed him the cows. Here. So yeah, you guys probably don't want to see my face. I can show you guys more of Gettysburg here. The inn in the square. The inn at the square. I guess I should say. The Danner House. The Ghost City tours. A lot of people come here this month because it's a very one of the most haunted cities. And look, they're pet friendly. What if I have a pet cow? Can I bring my pet cow in? The Mason building. I did an interview with a guy that came out of there one day. It was built in 1898. And then this is the Wills house, the David Wills house. Abraham Lincoln slept in this house the night before the immortal address, Gettysburg Address. And then there he is. Abraham Lincoln. '91. So it's basically as old as me. Hey, you're supposed to stop for people. Asshole. We went in that gift shop last time. They got all the stuffed animals in the window. Bunch of Christmas stuff in there. Look at this sloth. So there's the bank over there that I normally stand next to. Hotel Gettysburg. They just redid all this brick. Actually, it looks pretty good. Doesn't feel very flat walking on it. I know that lady. I always see her when I would go to the grocery store. There's the barber shop over there. One of the ladies that works there is vegan. She came out one day and saw me on the corner talking about animals, and she brought me a Lara bar. She was like, "Thank you so much for what you're doing. Here's a snack. Make sure you eat something." It was so nice. So when I do decide to get my hair cut, I'm gonna go there and try to get her. And then this place, the ramen place, I went in here and I gave this guy a zine, and I don't think he speaks English, but he basically just told me to get out. I was like, man. He saw me like try to hand him something. I put it on the counter because he was in the back, so I put it on the counter as he was like coming out, and I like pointed down to it, and he was like, "Get out of here." This is the theater. Later this year, they are showing a Gettysburg Christmas, which was filmed by the same guy that just did the other movie over the weekend, Gettysburg 1863. So they're going to be showing Gettysburg Christmas towards Christmas. So I'm probably going to come and watch that. And then, because I try to find it online and you like can't find it online. And then when they come out with the new movie that they just shot, it's probably also going to be there. They'll probably play it in that movie theater. Gettysburg. This is the train station. Down there is the passenger train. I still need to get a ticket for the passenger train. Oh, this bus is going to go in front of me. Like there's me. There's a new train station down there for the passenger train. So one day I'm going to get a ticket for that. And this is like the Lincoln Diner here. This is a hot spot, but I don't think they have any vegan options in there. But I'll get a ticket to ride that train sometime soon, and I'll take you guys on a train ride. What's up, German King? And this is the bus center right here. So I will now wait for my bus, finish my ice cream, starting to melt a little.
That was it. But then while doing that, I read the one story of...
This is my spot. Yes, sure. Thank you. What's a zine? It's like in my Buy Me a Coffee account, you can see it for free. You can download it and you print it out yourself. It's like one page, and you fold it up, and it turns into like a little book, and it's got different options that restaurants can add.
different ways to make vegan products so they can add more vegan options to their menus. I printed out like a dozen of them and passed them all around town. But it was a few months ago, so I want to do it again. And like every couple of months, I'm just going to keep doing it until they add more vegan options. And there's a spot to write write something about like the local community. So there's 2 vegan Facebook groups around here, and together they got like 5,000 people in those 2 groups. So I told the restaurants on the zine, if they add vegan options, then I will advertise their place in those vegan groups and tell more vegans to come and get those products. So I talk to individuals on the street. I talk to the business owners and the restaurants, right? I go to the slaughterhouse. I don't have my Humane League pin, but I get on Humane League, send emails to other businesses and like people in the government, trying to get them to give some more respect towards the animals, you know. But I think we should be doing all these different things as much as we can. You know, I'll call people out on the street sometimes, like Gat Yap doesn't like, but most of the time I try to be pretty nice to people, you know, but I try to do whatever I can to make people think a little bit more about the animals. What did German King say? Oh, you're sick? Sorry about that. A lot of people are sick right now. I gotta plug my battery back in. There it goes. Yeah, walking your dog. That might help you feel better. Yeah, cyber attacks. There's a lot of impact you can make doing things like that, but it's high risk for high reward, right? You too, German King. Hope you feel better. Since I have a public YouTube account, I have to say that I don't recommend doing anything illegal. But if you are going to do something illegal, don't tell anybody about it. And don't make an account like mine. Because now that the industries know how I feel about them, it would be really not smart for me to do anything illegal, right? But in the fur industry, they just released a whole bunch of animals, and it was not even the first time. They did it multiple times over the years, and it cost that farm so much money they had to shut down. So it's one way to make a huge impact. Guy talking about people getting vegan ice cream for their health. It's still ice cream. Just because it's vegan ice cream, that doesn't mean it's good for you. That was kind of funny. See you, PJ. Thanks for being here. Damn, I can hear again. Sorry, that was probably really loud. There's an app you can get that'll show you where the bus is.
Oh.
It's called My Stop.
Okay. Hear this?
But he was a little late yesterday. I don't have any meetings today, though. Man, I had that meeting yesterday with a new dog. And instead of just meeting at my house like I normally do, I had her meet me at the park. Which is just like not far from my house, but up there it is. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna teleport onto the bus. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I was just talking to him. I forgot what I was talking about. Evil's in the background. How was your first day at work? I heard you earlier this morning talking about that.
Really?
Yeah, you said it was your first day, right?
Yeah, first day there, yeah. I mean, didn't go as well as I thought.
No? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. There was a lot of stuff to remember, but I started cooking like a lot of stuff there.
Yeah.
They gave me the whole menu and then like tickets to study so I can get everything down packed. Because it was like, I get it that you're new, you're going to mess up your first day, but you have to have it down packed when you're there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, but tires
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
What about my mustache? Ben, you were talking shit last time. The color of magic. Interesting. You guys both timed them out at the same time. That's funny. Thanks. I haven't seen that. I'll have to check it out. Sorry. What's up, Anna? Are you feeling better? Almost 100% now? Yeah, 40, I think so. Yikes. Twigs and berries. I'll have to check that out. Color of magic. When was it made? Oh no. Coops, I'm glad you're okay. Were you in a crosswalk? 2008. Oh, in 83?
For $2 million
Damn.
in 2 hours, though. You can do all of that.
Oh, I don't know about 2 hours.
That's crazy.
This is really how much it is. We'll never for 2 hours.
Yeah, well, I mean, people used to sacrifice humans, right?
You eat afterwards.
Some, apparently there's different ones. Maybe they remade it.
What? Just come on over.
was a book and then they made it into a movie. So most movies are made from a book, aren't they? Or at least a lot of them. Forward to your live this weekend. You said you're going to be live on Saturday. Are you going to be with Rebecca? Maybe Broccoli, Daniel? I like calling him Broccoli. I hope he doesn't mind. Broccoli's a good name. Yeah, vegan stoner lady is Anna. You can call Broccoli's wife Cauliflower. That would be funny. She was in the last one too, wasn't she? Yeah, back at the farmer's market. Cool.
Headphones or earbuds are required for all audio from personal devices. Se requieren auriculares o audífonos para todo el audio de dispositivos personales.
There was some crazy people on your stream last time. A couple weekends ago when I went to my farmer's market, they had that skin from a pig that had nipples on it. You could buy it they were selling it. Go to my farmer's market this weekend and record a video of me talking to the guy. I'm pretty sure there's a certain guy there that is the one that like kills the animals. I wonder if I can talk to him about it. Go to the vegan market and talk to people about getting more active. That would be really cool.
Now approaching Gateway Gettysburg.
Like Oliver had that video at Vegan Campout where he did that. preaching to people that were already vegan. It was pretty interesting. Trying to get them to be active. Yeah, you should. I think that would be really interesting. Going to the ice building. Just be careful. Maybe bring a gas mask. Just in case they start shooting pepper balls out there, you can breathe. You need to get a vest that says media or something like that, so they don't think that you're a protester. Yeah, all that shit's crazy. So there was videos of like one side of the street was people protesting against ICE, and then the other side of the street was people protesting for ICE. I thought that was really crazy. Should go back and forth and interview both of them. Evil, you got competition in here. Yeah, anarchy. Probably don't do fentanyl. Probably wouldn't recommend that. mean, it's vegan, right? I don't know. I always yawn a lot when I get on the bus. Tired of all the bullshit. I don't know what that is. Some mushrooms. I saw there's new research coming out that psilocybin can help you live longer. I thought it was interesting. Prescribed ketamine now too. And that was kind of interesting. I knew a guy who used to like to do a lot of ketamine. I never really understood that, but it's a psychedelic. There's some dairy cows outside. They got some little pens for them in the back for the babies. Yeah, for depression. Mess up your bladder. That makes sense. Your bladder filters out a lot of toxins and stuff, doesn't it? So you're getting some bad things when you do that. get some benefits from just doing it like one time. So as long as you're not like abusing it, doing it a lot. You can buy the spores. Pretty sure you can buy the spores legally and then grow it yourself. But I think that psychedelics can help you connect a little bit more with the animals. Going through New Oxford now. Keeping an eye out for the turkey feathers, but I don't really see many. Yeah, there's some places that'll they'll like kill you if you have drugs on you. You're good. I can understand most of what you're typing. I wonder if they're going to bring turkeys through tonight. I didn't see any feathers in Gettysburg. I don't see any feathers here. Makes me think that they haven't brought any turkeys through recently. I wonder if I can catch them at the slaughterhouse tomorrow with a bunch of turkeys. There was a big feather. Yeah, Sheer, what's up? Yeah, I think that I'm gonna stop at the slaughterhouse tomorrow morning and see what's going on. And then I'm gonna go to Gettysburg and do the 3-minute movie challenge. So if you want to see the video that I'm going to be challenging people to watch tomorrow, it's in the description at the bottom. The three movies. The 3-minute movie. And I got some Babos, some like oat bites that I'm gonna give out to people that watch it. 3-minute movie. Yeah, beauty challenge. Nova's cake that I baked her yesterday for her birthday, so when I get home, I might warm it up a little bit, give her some cake. She'll probably like it when it's warmed up a little. I forgot, I was talking about it earlier. It was bananas. I took a banana, mashed up the banana, and then challenging beauty. That's funny. My dog, it was her birthday yesterday, so I baked her a cake. It was like banana, peanut butter, applesauce, and then oat flour, and then I put some pumpkin on top, like as an icing, and I put like some seeds, sprinkled some hemp seeds on top of that. So, yeah. She's a girl. Her name's Nova. But then I have another dog named Goose. That's a boy. And then I do have a cat named Cheddar. He's a boy. I'll have to show him. I don't know if I ever streamed with him before because he's in a different room than I'm normally in when I do my streams at home. But I can stream until I get home. You guys can meet the dogs if you haven't seen them yet. Done that a few times. I'll show them when I get home. Let me see what they're doing. I can watch them on my camera here. Where are they at? Hold on. All throughout the day here. There. Let me go down here. Oh, it doesn't want to show. Doesn't want to show recent ones. Hold on.
Now.
To get home. I don't know if I'm back or not. It always cuts out here in the same spot. Yeah, she just turned 3. Goose probably just turned 1. I don't know when his birthday is. I got to figure out exactly when his birthday is. They should know, the people that I got him from. They never gave me any information or anything, but oh, see you, John. Thanks for being here. Maybe I'll post a short about Nova eating, like I'll post a short of Nova eating her cake or something. I don't know my cat's birthday though, because my cat just showed up on my porch one day. It was actually my roommate's cat because I was at work, and I think it was at work, and the cat cat showed up actually at the park. The cat was at the park near my house, and my roommate was there. And they took the cat, I think it was like two of my two roommates. They took the cat all around to a bunch of houses around there, asking people if it was their cat. And nobody's claimed the cat. It was just a little kitten too, so it was really weird. Put a post online, and nobody claimed the cat, so he was taken care of. And then Cody was a reactive Malamute, and the neighbor's dog is also reactive, and she was sticking her paw through the fence, and Cody bit her paw. And I started pet sitting and having a lot of other dogs come over to my house, and I can't take the chance of Cody being aggressive around the other dogs. So me and my roommate traded pets, so he takes care of Cody and I take care of the cat now, which is good because the cat needed some work done to his eyes. He had issues with both of his eyes and wasn't fixed. And my roommate wasn't going to do any of that, so I got him all taken care of. That's why I'm so far behind on my bills now. But the cat's okay. So that's the important thing. His eyes are all fixed, and he's neutered. So, and he's good around Goose. I had him and Goose out together the other day. I'm still a little bit cautious about letting the cat and Goose just run around together. I don't want the cat to scratch him and then have Goose kind of freak out, but yeah, actually, I took responsibility for Cody and the other dog, and then I took responsibility for the cat as well. So, and now that roommate is leaving and has nowhere to go, so I don't know what he's going to do with the dog. I might offer to just keep the dog too, but I don't know. That's a little stressful. So yeah, I'm still paying the lady for her vet bills for her dog. I gotta pay her dog came onto my property, and my dog bit her dog, and then I have to pay her vet bills. Which, I mean, I understand that's the law, but it's actually pretty messed up. So if somebody was like trying to break into my house and my dog bites them, I'm responsible for that. Even though they come onto my property and we're trying to do something. Like my neighbor's dog was like being aggressive towards my dog. And all my dog was doing was walking along the fence.
Now approaching
Gateway and
Oh, I was muted. Was I muted? I don't know why it does that sometimes. When it like glitches out, it mutes it. But my dog was just walking along the fence, and the neighbor's dog was being aggressive and trying to get through the fence. And it scared my dog, and my dog bit her dog, but now I have to pay for it. Like I was saying, if somebody was trying to if somebody comes into my backyard and tries to break into my house, or like steal something out of my yard, and my dog bites them, and they have to go to the hospital or whatever, I would be liable for those medical bills, even though they were doing something wrong. The law's really fucked up. And my neighbor was kind of shitty about it too, because we could have easily worked it out, but she like got really shitty about it, and then like didn't want to talk to me about it for the longest time. And then I got a court order. I tried to give her a bunch of money at the beginning. I told her I'd split it with her, and I was going to pay for half, and then I asked her to just pay for the other half, and she was like, no, just keep your money, and left. And then I got a court order, and then they added more money to it. So now, I will be there at 5:30. And now I don't have the money to just pay it all off at once. So she's just gonna get small payments until it's gone. So she would have been better off if she just took the money that I was trying to give her from the beginning. But whatever. It's really dumb. Oh, that's cool. My birthday's in February.
Yeah, 5:30.
She's gonna be 10. That's really cool. What about other people? What kind of companions do you have, and how old are they? See, there's a handful of people in here. I think my cat and Goose, they're around 1, and then Nova's 3. Put a little cat door on the cat's room so he can go in and out, but the dogs can't go in there. But I can't do that with Cody still there, because Cody does not get along with cats or dogs, but he loves people, so that's good. At one time, Cody and Goose. So I was trying to train them both to be more social around each other, because Goose gets really jealous. But my roommate took Cody outside one day and texted me and said, hey, bring Goose out. But he didn't shut the door, so I came out of my bedroom with Goose. I was putting my shoes on, and Goose ran outside because the door was in the other room. I went outside. I didn't know that he could get out there, so he like ran out there and ran up to Cody, and then they like started like fighting with each other a little bit. But they were okay. They didn't really. Cody just had like a clump of hair in his mouth. The only person that got hurt was my roommate. Sticking his hand in Cody's mouth. Cody bit my roommate like a little bit, and like Nova got into it too. I think Nova was like trying to break them up. It was kind of funny. But that was like mean, actually, too. One time Nova was eating something off the ground, and when I was walking her, she picked something up off the ground, and I tried to open her mouth and take it out, whatever it was, and she turned her head really fast, and her tooth got caught in the webbing of my hand, and it cut my hand open, like from here to here, right on the webbing. And I looked at my hand, and I could see inside of my hand, like it was a hole. It was a big ass hole. I could like see the muscles of my finger. But she didn't bite me. She just like, I stuck my hand in her mouth. It was kind of dumb.
Hey, we're back in teenager.
But it healed up, like, you can't even tell, actually. I have a little, actually, you can see the scar there. I don't know if you can see it. But I can see the scar. I can kind of feel it a little bit too. I got a little spot, like scar tissue there.
Excuse me.
Yeah, like she's not aggressive. She would never bite anybody. Same thing with Cody. Like he wouldn't really bite a person, but he obviously would bite a dog. He bit the neighbor's dog and kind of bit Goose when Goose ran up on him, but. Sucks. I got these scars on my face, actually. See these scars right here under my eye? Thank you. Alright, I'm free. Free from the bus. Let's go see the dogs. Yeah, I was like 2 or 3, or I was a toddler. I still have the scars on my face. My cat at the time, Smokey, his name was Smokey. It was my dad's cat, I guess. And I didn't know I don't even remember this, but he just told me about it. I was messing with him. Bro, my sun's out right now. Where's my hat? Alright, let's check on the dogs. They're up here a little bit. Nova didn't eat her breast all the way before I left, and I bet she stopped, and then Goose probably ate the rest of it. Oh, look, the teenage gang is hanging out behind my house. I hear Goose barking. I can hear Goose barking from, like, down the street. I wonder what he's barking at. I don't like all these kids hanging out behind my house here. Alright. Let's see if I can sneak up on them. watch. I think he was just barking at the neighbor's dog. Neighbor's dog's probably out there. Sneezing. Did you find? Gotta go. I go. Oh my goodness. Don't blame me. Nova's trying to wait. It's okay, Nova. Who pooped on the sidewalk? Nova, stop. Nova's jealous. Nova's getting jealous of Goose rubbing up on me. Ugh. They're jumping. Ow, that was my hand. That hurt. Hi, baby girl. Aw. Hi. Goose, why are you trying to bite me, dude? Oh, there you go. That's good. Look at your nose. You got dirt all over your nose, buddy. He's got a line of dirt on his nose. What are you doing? Sketchy. Huh? You guys playing in this hole? Guess you were digging. Stop trying to bite me, dude. Stop. You don't need to put my hand in your mouth. You're so cute. Look at your floppy tongue hanging out of your mouth. Hi, Nova. Hey, pet Nova. Let me pet Nova. This is why she attacks you. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. I was petting earlier. Yes. Hi, baby girl. Look at your nose. You sniff to the side. You're so cute. Goose. Oh my god, you're gonna knock me over. Yeah, you smell the kitties. You smell the kitties? You want to play with them, don't you? Pretty girl. She's like, look what I did. You got the leashes? Throw the leashes around? Oh, you did get into something. Damn, Goose, you just drank water and then wiped it all over me. I got a big wet spot on my hip. You clean your nose off a little bit? What did you get into? The cotton swabs? What is this? Who did this? Who did this? Was it you? It's always Goose. Never had any issues with that. With anyone tearing anything up until I got Goose. Nova never did that. Huh? You have toys out here. Where's your Kong? Look, there's your Kong right there. You don't like to play with that all day? He's my shadow. He's always right here next to me. Very pretty girl. Boop. Boop. Look in your ear. Let me see your pretty eyes. Look at your pretty eyes. Oh. Look at your cute eyelashes. Oh. One white stripe. Two white stripe. What you got on your back, buddy? These little sticker things. It's always in your coat. Ugh, can I pull it off? Oh my. All the kisses. Nope, just smells. What is she doing in my bag? Nova, that is my bag. What are you... She's sticking her nose as far in there as she can. There's nothing in there for you. Does it smell like cats? Probably smells like cats. No. Trying to take stuff out of my pockets. You guys still have water? Yeah. Oh yeah, I should know you made my shirt all wet. Did you guys have a good day? There's a bee in there. Oh no. There's invasive bugs. I know, but she likes to do that on the step, where she sits on the top step and puts her feet down on the second step. Right? You cutie. It can't be good for your hips. But she don't listen. I tell her that all the time. Man, I'm getting bit up by mosquitoes out here already. Damn, Goose, you got like 3 mosquitoes flying around your head. That's cool, you went to a castle. Yeah, we don't have any cool stuff like that out here. When was the castle built? That sounds good. Ah, get mosquitoes. Get out of here. I'm gonna have to go in. I need to cut my grass. I cut this side, but I didn't cut all this side. So it's getting pretty long. Right, Goose? You gonna help me? Right, no. Pretty girl. Goose, back up. Back up. Arr. That was gonna get you. Oh, don't jump on me. Nova's gonna get you. Nova's a little bit of a bully sometimes, but like there goes Goose. Goose will get her. Goose will get you. And now Goose has her. She spins and whacks him with her butt. It's funny. Like that almost. Oh, there her hackles. Your mohawk is showing, Nova. Goose likes to grab her collar. $16.41, that's cool. Yeah, we don't have anything like that around here. Just a bunch of churches. I took my first exam for my dog training course and passed it. And I got a couple of questions wrong. But the one I got wrong, I had the right answer and I changed it. And I shouldn't have changed it. I had the right answer the first time. And then one of the other ones, I only got 3 wrong. The other one, I had a couple of things out of order. But I should have, if I reread that, I don't think I reread it. I think I just did it and then moved on to the next one. If I double checked that one, I think I would have gotten it better. See, Goose got her now. And the third one I got wrong. I think I just got that one wrong. After I read it the next time, I knew what the answer was. So like all 3 of them, if I just kind of reread them better, I would have likely gotten 100%. I'm pretty sure I knew what the answers were the second time, but it doesn't like tell you. But I realized my mistakes on all 3 of them. But I thought that was cool. I passed my first test, my first exam. There's a bunch of tests, but it was the exam, first exam. Yeah. And then I have a meeting tomorrow with one of the trainers to go over some of the assessments, other assessments about it. Yeah, it was like a 94, but you needed 90% to pass. It was like a 93 or 94. So I could have gotten 1 or 2 more wrong, I think, and still passed. It was like 40 questions, so it wasn't super long. But yeah, you got to get a pretty high score to pass. Some of the tests, there were a couple of tests that are like 20 questions that I didn't pass the first time. I had to redo it. But they're all like, you need to get 90% to pass all of them. So I had one that I got like an 85 or 86 or something. I just needed to get 1 more right, and I went back through it. And I failed it again. I was like, damn, it was the same questions that I got wrong the first time. I got them wrong the second time. I was like, some of them were just worded weird. But that's how I learn. I was able to go back through it and get through them. So yeah, I'm excited to meet the trainer again, go over some things. And then I think after this meeting with her, the next meeting with her, I get to do with Nova or Goose. and actually like train with my dog with the trainer. So that'll be really cool. Me and Nova already been doing a lot of training. Goose some, but he don't listen that much. So we're getting there. It's taking him a little longer. How that leaf just landed on my head. But Nova listens pretty well, most things. The only thing that Nova needs to work on more is with other dogs. Like when we go to the park and there's a dog like this close, sometimes they're a little further away. Maybe if I'm like here, maybe if me and Nova are standing here and there's a dog like where Goose is, she won't listen to me. She'll just like stare at the other dog, and sometimes she'll like try to run to him. But if she gets to she knows the end of her leash, so she'll get to the end of her leash and she'll just stand there. She doesn't pull a lot of the time. She really likes golden retrievers because her best friend's a golden retriever. So if she sees another golden retriever, she always tries to get to him. Nova, why are you eating grass? You hungry? She's like, yup, I know what that means. So does Goose. Come on. You hungry? Come on. Like she's like, I don't know. Here she comes. Here she comes. Alright, well, I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks for being here. Yeah, she always wants to meet dogs. The dog that rides the motorcycle just went by. I can hear me always. It's funny. Or it's a motorcycle that pulls like another like seat, and the dog sits back there. It's really funny. And he's got goggles on, and he just barks at everyone as he goes down the road. But yeah, Nova likes to make new friends. And I met that lady yesterday, and I took both dogs with me, and that was really stupid because I had Nova on a longer leash because she's not really an issue with other dogs. She just gets a little excited. And I had Goose on a short leash, and I was going to let Nova meet the other dog first, and then I was going to bring Goose over. So, and they didn't tell me the other dog was like super timid. So that would have kind of helped if I knew that ahead of time. So Nova went to meet the other dog, and it kind of scared the other dog. And then Goose got jealous, so then he just kept barking, and it did not make me look good. So I don't think I'm going to get that booking, unfortunately. But I should have just had him come to my house like I normally do. But I thought I would try something different because I didn't want them to park across the main road. Like a lot of people, they come here to meet the dogs, and they park across the main road, and they bring their dog across this busy street. And like, I don't like people doing that when they can just park out back. They never listen to the details in the app. They just show up here. So I figured meet them at the park and I can explain it in person. But I should have just brought Nova by herself. It would have went way better. But now I know for next time. But thanks everybody. I'm gonna take them in and feed them. Yeah, probably stop at the slaughterhouse in the morning, and then go to Gettysburg and do some movie challenges, and maybe a beauty challenge. So thanks everyone. See ya.